YouTube now. Get my chat windows set up. Conolid, how you doing, man? What's poppin'? Did anyone take the bi-weekly this morning? Haven't seen you in a while? Haven't seen me. Well, I've been here. I don't know what you've been up to. Are you gonna take the contest today? Or what's up? I've been off-grid doing a master's in AI. I see what you're saying, man. That would do it. LeetCode is second, right. So are you getting your master's this winter, or is it like next summer or something? A few months away. How close are you? Masters in AI, that sounds fancy. Next summer. Alright, think I'm ready now, man. Gotta get comfortable. Alright. My mind wanted to do the contest, but my body was like, sorry, not today. Bobby Blue, what's happening, man? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Dreamy Stream. Sometimes I feel like that too. But I just try and take every contest, man. Sometimes maybe the bi-weekly I might skip, but usually I just suck it up and I take the contest, man. Can we see a quick overview of the bi-weekly? Yeah, in a bit, Bobby Blue. Maybe I need to check out Q4. I didn't even read Q4, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was doing not so great on that contest. I got super stuck on Q2. Haven't done a daily in so long, and every time I check what it is, it seems to be a medium or a hard. Yeah. Q2 is so confusing, I skipped it. Now I spent like an hour on Q2 and then I skipped it, and then I solved Q3 like relatively quick. I had a bug in my Q3 that took me a long time. And I went back to Q2 and then I solved it in like a few minutes. Q3, there's a crazy bug in Python where I cannot use memo with hash map. Leet Coach in the house. How you doing, Leet Coach? Alright, are y'all ready? What are you saying? You're saying we should just check out the contest this morning, the bi-weekly? See what's happening with that? Yeah, I think I lost like 20 elos this morning. Not great. Oh, that's next week's next bi-weekly. So I was able to get Q1, Q2, Q3, but very slow. Finish time 127. I had 2 bugs on Q2, and then it took me so long to just figure out Q2. There are cheaters, so it'll be better. Yeah, but there's cheaters every week, man. I don't think my rank will get much better. And this feels slow. Like 127 finish time. The Q2 wasn't super bad, but I had troubles implementing it. My Q3, I also had troubles implementing it. 3000 is very good. Depends on where you're at. For me, 3000 is not that great, especially out of 26,000. This is for sure I'm underperforming at 3000 rank. Maybe like top 2,000 is normal for me. And if I get 2,000 on the dot, that's like maybe I'm losing elo, maybe I'm slightly gaining like a tiny bit. It's, I think 2,000-ish is around the break-even point for me. So if I want to like rise up in my ratings, I gotta get at least top 2K rankings. So around top 15, this, yeah, I guess so. But I usually try and aim to be at least in the top 10% to preserve my rating. Anyways, let's talk about the questions, man. I guess that's what y'all want to do real quick, and then I'll do the daily problem. Solaris, what's happened? Yeah, I did real bad. Wait, 10 minutes? What's this? This is, I had 2 incorrect submissions, and you get a 5-minute penalty every time you have an incorrect submission. So unfortunate there, but that's what happens in the contest. I was ranked 2600. I spent too much time debugging. Man, Solaris, I had crazy problems on both Q2, Q3. Q3 wasn't as straightforward for me. There's like one bug. Let me just talk about the problems, and then you can see what I did. So Q1, I took a long time for Q1, man. Like 5 minutes. I had a bug in my Q1 where, like, this is my code originally, but I had streak equals 0 in the beginning, and I just wasn't getting the right answers. So 403, but we're expecting 514. And I spent a few minutes. Hold on, let me wait till that dang thing goes away. Alright. Axe Gallagher, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Alright, so this was my original Q1 submission where I had streak initially at 0 and I was not getting the correct answer, and it took me a while to figure out like that. But that's my Q1, just count the streaks, and the answer is a streak -1. I had my order of the 2 loops reversed for Q3, and DP, the order is important. Is that NY traffic? Yeah. At least I've done a 2,000 performance on AtCoder. Dang, congrats. I gotta start taking AtCoder, but it's too early. Alright, this is a problem I spent, man, hour plus on this problem. I tried a whole bunch of junk, but oops. But in the end, I don't understand what it asked. It's asking you to set the parent node to the closest thing that is the same. So A, instead of this being 1 being the parent for 3, it would be 0 being the parent. So I basically use a stack. It was long, man. So I did 1 DFS, and there's a bunch of junk in here that we don't need. But I used, I mean, it says it's a vector. Well, right here, I'm mapping every character to all of the nodes that it was seen at on the path down to that node. So I kind of just push back the node we seen that character at, visit all of his children, and then at a child, whatever the last character was at, that's what we set the parent of it to. Looks a little bit weird. I was doing a bunch of stuff that's not necessary. These are like things I tried in the past that didn't work. So this doesn't even have to be an int. This could have been a void, man. These size things, who cares about that? Nobody. Coolio, what's happening? But the idea was you did 1 DFS. This is the important part, to remember the character and which nodes each character was seen at. and once you finish, you can pop it off. This is kind of like a backtracking pattern, but it's not really backtracking. So that's how we remember which parent to set the thing to based on that. Doing some Godot troubleshooting. Cool. I don't know much about that, man. That game dev stuff. Anyways, and we do another DFS. So we have to create a new adjacency list once we modify the parents thing. And we do another DFS to just get the size of each subtree. This DFS is a basic one. And that was the Q2, but it took me such a long time to implement that correctly. Can you use a map? What do you mean? Use a map right here? What do you mean use a map? So Bobby Blue, I don't know if you had similar ideas here for this problem. Last four virtuals, 650, 380, 700. Dang, those are some good finishes. Top 1K. Last contest, 2600. Yeah, man, it happens. You quit on this one? I almost quit. I had to skip this to go for Q3 and then go back. So Q3, what did I do? I just did take it or leave it. But the take it, I had a bug, man. It costed me probably 10 minutes on this problem. My bug was the stay score, you know, because I was treating my days, I was going from days and decrementing down to 0. And with this one, I was guessing the wrong day here when I was just using days like that. So I had to do K minus days. This is the thing that cost me the most time, not realizing which day. Because the stay score is based on which day you're at. And I don't know, the way I did it, it wasn't working too good. Q2 was much harder than Q3. Man, it seems like a lot of people got Q2. Look, the same amount of people got Q2. It's crazy, because I also thought Q2 was harder than Q3. I'm calling there cheating, man. I guess there's cheaters out there, man, but I don't know. I don't want to like that to be my automatic assumption whenever I do poorly on a contest. I think sometimes maybe it's true, but when I start to just blame cheaters, then I feel I'm not taking ownership of my poor performance. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Q3 was minus DP, if you know DP. Yeah, I thought the idea for Q3 was easy. But even like this take it or leave it is like, I understand it quite well. Choosing the right day in the score messed me up for some time. So there's a little bit of, I wouldn't say it was a super straightforward implementation like house robbers or something for me. Because look at all these C-outs I had to do, man. There are some things that made it not just a straight up mindless DP. For intermediate people at least. Maybe for expert people it's just easy. It's too easy, you know? 2 lines easy. Anyways, that's my Q2, Q3, and then Q4 I didn't even try. Wait, Bobby Blue, let me see what you're sending. So this didn't work for you? Lesson for me is to learn, always use cache. Wait, second one works. Yeah, why wouldn't you not use cache in Python, man? You know? Why would you try and do the memoizing yourself? I've never seen a Python person do that. Because I was practicing for interviewing. I see. Well, how could you make... Man, it's still 10 seconds, so it's quite slow. I don't know if that's close to the limit in Python. I wonder what other Python people did. Only reason to the memory self is to use list, which saves memory if you're going to MLE with cache. I feel iterative is simpler for that one. Man, iterative is almost never simpler for me. Let me see what she did here. So you did range in K. Man, I don't know how to do bottom-up DP, so I'm not even gonna try and pretend like I know what's up. So I guess bottom-up is hard, yeah. I mean, the code looks simple, but I don't know. You really want for J loop first. Yeah, let me take out these C outs. Because basically, let me show you mine. My top down was this is like this which starting city to choose. Basically, I try every starting city, and then in the DP, I can stay, or I can move, and I try to move to each different city. And that's all I did. Slow coder, what's happening? What IDE do I use? I use VS Code. So you need the result of the last day. I have the same idea as well, but I increment the day instead of decrements. Right. If I had increments in my days, I wouldn't have lost so much time with this stay score bug, man. I'm not gonna lie. All right, LeetCode, I would check out your two-liner, man. I hope it's like a Jesus. Oh, it's like one of them type of two-liners, man. It's like one really long line with like, it's packed with a bunch of stuff. Lee215 solutions are not like this. Lee215s, it's like some crazy observation where you can just do something real. It looks simple in code, but it's so complicated to understand how he got to that solution. Asia C. Mac in the house. Hello, Asia C. Mac. What's up? Spoopty, how are you doing? I use JetBrains products. Man, I haven't used anything JetBrains in such a long time. Been so busy with school and stuff. Who's Lee215? Lee215 is someone who posts their solutions often in the discussions. And they're always like very tricky solutions that look clean and elegant, but they're really difficult to understand. School, school, school. Hopefully almost done with school. All right. Writer is free for non-commercial use. The real Raymond Jones is in the house. What's happening, man? Are you ready? Time to gain some ELOs. Yeah, me gaining ELOs should be a little bit easier since I took the bi-weekly and I did so terrible. Because now, instead of my ELO rating being at whatever it is here, 2096, it's actually like 20 points lower. 2075, back to where I was like 2-3 weeks ago or something. My ELO is poop. Yeah, so I'm basically a 2077 kind of guy right now. so it shouldn't be as hard to get elos tonight. Depending on how I do, of course. All right. Can you show an example? Wait, show an example? What are we talking about? Anyways, so that's an overview of my bi-weekly contest. I was able to get 3 questions, but it took me a really long time to get Q2, pretty much. And I don't even know what to do for Q4, man. I didn't even really attempt it because I finished Q3 or Q2. I finished, it was already like only 7 minutes left. All right, what are y'all saying? Should we go do, what should we do? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, not sure if I should do contests anymore because cheating plus so many weird stuff. Bob Blue, you should take the contest, man. Don't worry about other people cheating. And I don't know what the other so many weird stuff is. But maybe if it's like super detrimental to your mental health, maybe you shouldn't take it. But you should also try to reflect on why you're putting so much emphasis on that contest. I mean, I know I put a lot of emphasis on my performance, but this is my main goal. My main goal is to try to climb the leaderboards, man. I am want to try Q4? Yeah, maybe I'll try and upsolve Q4. My main goal is to get Guardian, so that's why I put a lot of pressure on myself to perform well on the contest. But I think if you're looking for a job and you're doing the contest for an interview, you should really disregard the rating, even though it's a good signal. You should more focus on putting in the efforts during the contest and trying to expose your weaknesses during the contest, you know, and try and learn as much as you can. I think the contest is great to put yourself in that pressured environment, and you can also figure out what you suck at in sometimes. So if you had troubles with this problem, maybe it's time to take a look at some tree problems. I don't know. It seems like you learned something about Q3 with memoizing and stuff, Bobby Blue. So I'd say taking this contest wasn't a waste of your time, you know. You learned something new. What do you need to get Guardian? Yeah, you need about 2170, is it? Maybe 2180. All right, this was the Q4. Let's read it. Find the original typed string part 2. Alice is attempting to type a specific string on her computer. However, she tends to be clumsy and may press a key for too long, resulting in a character being typed multiple times. You're given a string word which represents the final output displayed on Alice's screen. You're also given a positive integer, k. Return the total number of possible original strings that Alice might have intended to type if she was trying to type a string of size at least k. Mod the answer by prime number. It's like top 1% basically to get Guardian. Question 333. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, this is basically question 1 except the k thing, right? And in question 1, there's only one letter that she mistyped, but in this one, it could be unlimited. Your Q1 seems like ON. I don't think my Q1 is gonna work on a Q4. So yeah, my Q1 was with the assumption that you could only do one of these things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think whatever I did for the first one I can reuse. Alright, so what can we do, man? It's 500,000 characters and K is 200 or 2000. So I don't even really know what that means for time complexity. sounds like I don't know what it sounds like. So it can only be 2,000 characters. 2,000 means n squared is possible, or k squared is possible if n is the... So, man. Alright, I would think about... What do they call that? When you compress, string compression, when you replace a character by like the streak and how many repeating things it has. Maybe I'd think about doing something like that to see run length encoding. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, LeetCode. That's the first thing that comes to mind for something like this. Maybe if we do that type of processing, then but you don't need the letter. Interesting. You just need groups of streaks. I didn't think you didn't, because you don't actually need to recreate the string, but what we do care about is maybe how many possible choices we have to select a letter that many times. Is multityping a character the only mistake to account for? Oh, for this problem, yeah. Just holding down a key too long. Steel Toad, what's happening? Can you use like combinatorics for this? I don't know, man. Let me be clear. I do not know how to solve this problem. This one is too hard. Think about what happens when there are too many groups. So, alright, if there are too many groups, it's like we gotta do some type of take it or leave it, because we can't take... Wait. No. There are too many groups. Well... I don't know, because it doesn't say she makes typos. So... if there are too many groups, I don't know what it really means. Let me read the constraints. So 500,000 lowercase English letters. Too many groups means groups is greater than equal to k. Let me think about that, LeetCode. The number of groups. Yes, that's... But is that possible in the input here? Alright, so let me try and break down example 1 to see if I can come up with something. So the ideas were find groups of streaks and put them into like some type of vector. So we'll have like 2, 2, 2, 2. And then the answer is 5. So how do you do? Just take a group, but up to 2. So you can either do 1 or 2 in this group, 1 or 2 in that one. I don't know, man. But maybe the case of too many groups is easy, then you only have to handle the case with a few groups. Alright. if there's not enough groups, then that means one of the groups isn't totally a mistake. It means that Alice meant to type multiple characters. But alright, how do I get the answer of 5 here when k equals 7? So these are the possible answers. 7, what is this? Oh, this is a whole string. Wait, k equals 7, how are we gonna get? Oh, she was trying to type a string of at least k size, not k exactly. At least k size. That's something I didn't read properly. Alright, how are we gonna do this, man? So it's like, is it just take it or leave it, man? So 2, 2, 2. This is what's in our vector, right? And then we can take up to 2 there. Up to 2 there. All right, let me try something, man. First, let me get the streaks vector going. Let's see, how do I do that? Wait, should I start like this? And then it will match the streak. Yeah. And then here, if it's different, we push back the streak. And then we do that at the end. So this will create the group of streaks here. And then what? Do we just keep grabbing up to 2 each time? And then we see how many ways? I don't know, man. Let me try and see what I can come up with. So if we go out of bounds, we can't have any more, right? No. If we go out of bounds, maybe that means we return 1. I don't know yet. Just a thought, each key must be pressed exactly once, which we will define as having a length of x. The maximum length of allowed is k. Therefore, there are k minus x possible combinations of characters that Alice could generate randomly. Plus question. Thank you very much for that raid. What's happening? We're LeetCoding out here. We should aim to generate k minus x characters using the set of possible letters. Dreamy stream. I don't know what you're saying yet. I gotta think about that. How you doing, plus question? Are you a LeetCoder, man? What's up? Alright, so each streak, it's like we can take 1 or 2 of those characters, or we can completely skip it, right? No, we can't skip. We must take at least 1. What are you coding? I am trying to do a algorithms challenge. I'll send the link. There's a problem, I'm trying to solve it, but I think it's too hard for me. So LeetCode is helping me. Other people help me too. Wait. I guess we should return something greater than k. K greater than k. Probably shouldn't use k. Problem with this is if you have a lot of streaks. Yeah, so you're saying more groups than k, but I don't know what that would mean. Does that mean like Alice could make typos, not just being clumsy and holding down a key for too long? Because otherwise, how would you have more than k groups? I mean, I know you said this earlier, LeetCode, but I would think that, I don't know. I don't know what I think. That's for sure. So the final output. Return the total number of possible original strings. Anyways, each group should have at least one character. Thus, if there are k or more groups, there will always be k or more characters. Oh, I forget, man. It was at least k, not wait. I keep thinking it's k size. No. Yeah, so if there are more groups than size k, it just means that everything is going to be greater than k, right? Always be k or more characters. Yes, I see what you're saying, LeetCode. I forgot. That was confusing me a bit because I was like, how is that even possible? But then I remembered it's at least k, not exactly k. I need to learn C++. I need a good book. I can't give you any recommendations because I haven't really read any C++ books. Alright, so okay, so then that means we don't even need to keep track of k in that case. Do we? We might. I don't even know, man. Maybe I should just try and code some stuff up here. So we have our streaks. What are we're just trying to take. Wait, in that case, you could just count all possible strings. And wait, that means you're just multiplying the groups by each other? And taking the mod each time? All of the streaks, basically? Yeah, I see what you're saying. So we only care about the case if there are less streaks. Raxo Sabe in the house. How you doing, man? You come here to watch me struggle on this Q4 But LeetCode has been walking me through this, but not holding my hand too much, I think. Slowly showing me the path, you know. I like it. All right, let me try some things, man. I think I have a good understanding of this. But the amount of times you run into multiplications plus the times there is nothing to multiply must be bigger or as big as k, right? One plane. I don't know what you just said, man. The amount of times you run into multiplications must be... I don't know, man. IEEE Extreme has just ended. I've only slept for 4 hours in the last 24. Dang, you should probably get some sleep then, man. Now that you know there are less than streaks K, K squared starts to make sense. Yeah, it does. Nini Sao 79, how are you doing? We only multiply for groups, right? On a single key presses are considered typos. No, I don't think there are any typos. It's just some characters are repeated more than they should be. So, all right, so we're checking if there are more than... wait, did I already do this? No. If there are more than n streaks, it's like if n is greater than k, greater than equal to k maybe, then we just multiply everything out. Well, I don't need the else. I'll just say, wait, how do I do that? Cur times x mod. But then now we gotta think about taking it or leaving it. But I don't know how to take it, man. Be careful with overflow. Wait. Yeah. I see. Saying I should do something like that. Maybe I should just long this. I don't know. So when we take a group, we can take one character from the group, or we can take as many as streak sizes, right? Oh, but we can only take up to how many Ks we got. So let me try and do this. Can only take up to K. I might be off by one here. What are we looking for? Total. So this would be, I guess, total dp I plus 1 and then K minus J. Because that's how many characters we took. Oh wait, K minus J? Or should we do K plus J? Because we have this, yeah. Greater than equal to K maybe. And then this needs to be modded. And then we have to cache it, but I'm not sure if I have everything, man. Let me see what it gives me though. Or how close. Not even. Because that should be prev. What's the bound of capital K in your code? It can be greater than K. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. I keep going back to that thing where we can only take K, but there should be no bounds is what you're saying. So how do I do that? I feel like, wait. I feel like this part is gonna make it not. There must be a better way, you know? How many hours is 10:30? That's in about 2 hours. The trick is to count how many strings are shorter than K. Oh, LeetCode. Classic trick. I didn't even think of that, and I know that trick. So, man, I gotta remember that. Anytime there's something greater than equal to or within a range, I should be thinking about that. So we get the total. All right. And then wait, how does it work though if it's modded? I can't just subtract two modded things, right? That's kind of weird, huh? To add and subtract. You can subtract, but do I have to like do the bigger one plus K or something? Hold on. So we find K minus 1, I suppose. And then we get that whole total. Right? So I guess something like this. And we call it with K minus 1. Wait, hold on. We need this always. Right, and then only if this happens, then we can return the total right there. But we're gonna want this total thing for right here. All right, so then we should only go up to K for each one. And then if K equals 0, we should just return immediately, right? All right, let me see. I have to add caching and whatnot, but I want to see a correct answer before I do all that. Dang, 16. So that ain't right, man. 2 times 2. Wait, let me just think. I'm not even guessing any number here. Zero. So that should not be 0. That means some. Oh, it should be like plus. No, that's fine. So k minus j. We should get to 0, right? Let me think. Why? So we're returning if we got to 0. And not using streak. I'm not. Wait, j less than. Oh yeah, I think this should accomplish the same thing. But I don't know if. I think there's another bug in my code. Let's see. So I'm still getting 0, like. Wait, j can be equal to streaks j, right? Oh. I guess. Right. Oh, now I'm guessing somewhere. But not even close. 2? Is this k minus 1 thing not great? I would think it would be k minus 1. Alright, let me give it some thoughts. A, B, B, C, C, D, D. 2 times 16, so that means. Wait, you have to do mod after subtracting. I mean, that might be a problem for sure, but I think that doesn't even affect these early example problems. You know, because I'm not even getting the right answer. I don't think mod even comes into play for these things. Yeah, okay. So we gotta do these, and then we mod that. And then we plus the mod, and then we mod that. Let's put these parentheses like that. You have to sum all the values from, of k from 1 to k minus 1. Not just k minus 1. Hmm. 945. Yeah, I see. Let me think about why I thought this. Because you're counting on how many length. Man, this is a lot for this problem, man. No way I would have even come close to solving it if there's so many steps, so many things to think about. What the hell does that mean? Hold on. One. Oh, maybe. Wait. Total x minus y. Maybe I have these mixed up or what? I'm just blindly following that formula, LeetCode. I have no idea if it's true or not. That's fine, all right. Man, only 7% acceptance rate. It's a little bit wild. All right, what the hell? We can all use smart solve. Yeah, LeetCode is solving this. I'm only doing what he tells me to do. If you return 1, oh, wait, that's exactly. Wait. That means we can't grow more than k. Huh. Wait. What does that mean? We should remove that? Wait, why should we remove that? Because then, I mean, I'm still having this. How the hell? Wait. Isn't k the minimum size? Right. Yeah, k is the minimum size. Because you're counting the strings of length exactly k. Yes. This is gonna, yeah, for sure this is gonna TLE. I mean, I haven't even cached it yet. But I haven't gotten any of these insights yet, LeetCode. I've just been taking them from you. Maybe the only insight I would have gotten on my own is the streak size thing, and like to push the streaks. But man, all these other tricks, I think collectively I know, or individually I know some of these tricks, but to chain them all together, it's a little bit tough, you know. All right, so man, I don't really understand why this was messing it up. You're counting the strings of length exactly k. Right. So this should be good, yeah? I mean, is it kind of similar to saying something like if k minus j less than 0, like break or something? Oh, I guess that is not the same as returning right there. Oh wait, because when k is 0, this isn't even gonna do anything anyways. But it then it just returns 0. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, So you're saying after I cache this, it still shouldn't work because I'd add a cache on I and K. But that's going to TLE because I is 500,000 and K is 2,000. No way that works. So how do you... Wait, I is 2,000? Oh, yeah. I is actually, it's not 500,000 because we made the streaks thing and then we checked this thing. So I is at most 2,000. But still n cubed. Oh yeah, because of this part. And all right, how do we do this part? This is like, let me think. I thought we could get I thought we could like, wait, no, because you have 2 dimensions in your arguments and then a loop. So this is already I squared or n squared, these 2, and then this loop adds another dimension. But then there's this loop too, right? But maybe, I don't know. So maybe we shouldn't loop around like this on the inside. What would we do instead? We just take, I don't know. There was someone in here who was asking for a C++ book recommendation earlier. Are they still here? I'm not sure if they're still here. Who was it asking? Slow Coder was asking. Alright, man. I give up, LeetCode. I don't know what to do for this problem. Like, what's the final observation? At least, alright, let me get the TLE. So, vector, int cache, and it's gonna be of size n plus 1. This is gonna be of size k plus 1. LeetCode says at least get the TLE first. TLE, there you go. Wait, Raxel says, huh? Uh-oh. The final observation is that the loop inside your DP function is a sum of a range. Thus, you can quickly do the sum with a seg tree. Man, the final observation is to use a segment tree, DP, and all this other junk. That's crazy. Man, I don't even know how to use segment trees that well. Wait, alak space. Thank you very much for the follow. Segment tree. Yeah, right. I'm about to use a segment tree. Is that the only way though? So So I'm solving for at least k, so we solve for at most. Oh, at most k minus 1. So maybe just return 1 here. Wait. No. So how come that doesn't work for at most? Because that, wouldn't that get like everything? Oh, Brett, what's happening? Where's the site with, I should put that thing up here. It's just shop.midnightsimon.com. I made some adjustments to the frog, but I don't know. I redid my lines here, but I don't know if I should keep these lines or just erase them completely. But so far, that's how it is. This is a frog shirt I got on right now, so I like redid the lines. There are some weird lines over here, you can't see them, but other colors, they stand out. Anyways, that is dope. Thank you. Oh, we got a type racer. All right. Yeah, this problem is too hard for me. That's 100% for sure. But let's do the type racer and then maybe some elite rooms. All right, who's here for type racer, man? Should we do some bets? All right, easy bet. Will I hit triple digits? I'm broke, dang. No condom, Chris. What's happening? Hey, no condom, Chris. Do you still take LeetCode contests, or are you like, oh, PJ Pod X from YouTube? What's happening, man? I have 27 WPMs with 20 typos. Keep on keeping on, man. Don't you worry. All right, here we go. The first race is the warm-up. The second race is the championship round. Sometimes, do you do any other competitive programming stuff, or are you kind of retired these days? All right, here we go, man. Warm-up round. Retired, man. I hope to retire one day. No condom, Chris. I don't even know if I can even advent of code. Wait. Oh shit. Why? Hold on. I'm curious why, but after this race we'll talk about that. Well, it's only practice. I want to retire one day, man. That's for sure. But I really feel I gotta hit some goals before I retire. Oh, Q, how are you doing? Oh, wait. I didn't even send the Discord. I didn't even change the type racer cam. Come on, man. Alright, championship round. Championship round. Alright, here we go. Wait, we got bets? Alright, the bet is, will I hit triple digits, man? I didn't even look at the bets. Ezra Flag, no condom, Chris. Bobby Blue says no. How much is shipping merch to the UK? I don't know, but the webs, like, I don't actually ship it, man. It's kind of some other place ships it. So they handle all that shipping. I'm not sure how much it costs. Alright, here we go. Championship round. Will I get triple digits? Everybody says no. I'm trying to get triple digits right now. Focus. 111, man. You talking about I won't hit triple digits. Pixel Pusher with 177 though, and No Condom Chris, aka Six Pack Sexy, 128. Q Ultimus with the 116. Spoopdy, 114. Clistar with the 92. Alright, 111 and 177 for the champion. Easy money for Clistar only. Pixel Pusher's hands are warm today, yeah. Your money, yeah, he shouldn't gamble that much, man. Alright, 177 for Pixel Pusher. Insane. Those words were easy to type. I didn't make too many mistakes. Easy work for Pixel Pusher. Steven Sagiball. I reflexed on prefix sum today. Very nice. Anyways, we got to talk to No Condom Chris about something. And why did you retire? Is it because it's like not fun anymore? You're burnt out? You've plateaued? It's too much of a time commitment? Or 996 now? Dang. Wait. Are you overemployed or are you at a legit 996 type of place? Man, did you... I wonder where that might be. What the hell is 996 means 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days a week. Yesterday's problem was really good practice. I didn't even do yesterday's problem queue. I haven't been doing the daily ever since I broke the streak. Yeah, so I would like to retire from just grinding LeetCode all the time, man. But I feel I want to get at least around 2300 rating before I retire. I thought it was a what position? Hoodie. Oh, I mean, it might take that long to get the hoodie though. No, but you can get the hoodie just by doing the daily problem. I don't have to grind to get the hoodie. I could even just copy and paste solutions in the daily. But you gotta grind to get the rankings, you know. The point of grinding LeetCode was to avoid the 996. Man. 996 in. Wait, No Condom Chris, do you enjoy that type of stuff? Like working 996 type of style? You don't enjoy it. Alright, next question. Is this 996 because of a new job? Or is it just a bad situation in your old-time job? Or what? You know, maybe you got a new job and now you're 996 in to ramp up and make a good impression. Or maybe you got reorged. I'm very curious how everything changed. Oh, said enough. Alright. Say no more then, man. Sorry for prodding, but I'm just so curious. We don't know much about you. Is 996 basically saying you overworked? Yeah, you could say that. Workload is crazy. Seems like a bad word. Alright, anyways, should we do... Oh wait, Q says I should do yesterday's daily? I don't know if I want to do it. He needs 996 to pay for all those children. That makes the most sense, Brett. Man, overemployed and 996 in on top of that. I think he means he works at Amazon. Nah, I don't think that means anything. No Condom Chris is a certified super guardian. I wonder if it... Anyways, let's stop speculating. Clearly, No Condom Chris doesn't want us knowing much. But man, I wonder sometimes. Anyways, yeah, I'm not doing this problem, man. It's a hard problem. Let's do Leet rooms. Oh wait. Let me do the actual daily problem, not yesterday's daily. You must do it. Yeah, right. Wait, Q, what are you talking about? Onboarding stuff? Code signal? Wait, we worked? We worked? Q, were you streaming or what? What happened? Wait, let me... my solution is pretty short. DFS? Are you talking about yesterday's solution, Brett? Q getting some motion? Wait. Is Leet Rooms officially from LeetCode? What? No, Leet Rooms is from Flumsy. Someone in here. Looking at some contract-based work. Q Ultimus. That's Heptify. What's happened? That's how I started off in like programming, man. I did a lot of contract work. Freelancing is basically contract work, so I did that for 6-7 years before I got like an employee type of job. All right, this is a daily problem. Count square sub-matrices with all ones. Given an n by n matrix of ones and zeros, determine how many square sub-matrices have all ones. PJ Pod X from YouTube. Did you guys do any kind of the journal to collect patterns and takeaways from different tasks? I wonder if that could be useful. You mean like take notes along my studies? I did not take any notes, man. I wish I did, but I'm not a very good note taker. Q got an offer from Grindr. Oh, congrats, Q. Q applied for Outlier? Oh wait, what is Outlier? Man, that's great news, Q. I'm hyped for you. I've been waiting for something like this for a long time. Ever since those days when he had that 300-something day streak on binary search. Oh, interesting. Wait, is this what Pat was doing for like 50 bucks a day or something? All right. So square sub-matrices. I think I can solve this. And I think it is it just a 2D prefix sum? Wait, Pat got banned? Oh no. That's not funny, but it kind of is because of his style, you know what I'm saying? All right, so we got to find how many sub-matrices have all ones. No, I don't mean to laugh at his misfortune, but because he just, you know, he has that, I don't know how to say it in nice, not cursing words, but he don't give a shit what nobody thinks, man. He just copies and pastes things. He don't care. I think it's funny because he got banned. Even though I didn't really watch him do that stuff, you know, but I've seen him do it for a lot of the LeetCode problems, man. Wait, BitShift XR, how are you doing? New here and love the channel so far. Welcome to the party, BitShift. We're just a bunch of algorithm nerds mostly. Half of us are looking for jobs or students and training algorithms. The other half, we got jobs and we're just super nerded out by, you know, LeetCode. Bet Simp is in the house. How you doing, Bet Simp? Wait, how much time do you think a person should take to learn a new coding language? Need advice from you. I'm new to coding. How much time you think? Man, to learn until what level? Till I get familiar? I don't know. It's hard to say because I've been learning C++ for about 4 years, man, and I still don't know much. So it could take decades to learn something to get to be like an expert. But I don't think you should be, well, I think you should be able to build something, at least something basic, within a few months, you know, to get good at it. I mean, good is very subjective, man. I don't know what good means to you. Good enough to pass a FANG interview, good enough to build a crazy scalable app or something, you know. Good, as good as numbers, yeah. Never take you infinite amount of time, man. I'm a senior engineering manager at a startup, always looking to stay fresh. Wait, tonight we have a date with Glory. BetSynth, I'm trying to redeem myself from such a poor performance this morning. Look at that, -20 down the drain. Can we start solving this now? Yeah, he's saying I'm talking too much, not doing enough code. I do that sometimes, man. All right, daily problem. I don't even know how to do it. So there's 15, 10 squares. Oh, no, maybe it's not prefix sum type thing. Maybe it's DP. Let me think. I've solved this for sure, right? Okay, this is like largest square where we can do that DP stuff. Wait, to build an app or website? Man, I think, I don't know, call it a year or so. A year would be very good to learn a language, learn how to code and build an app or website. And say you're doing very well if you can do it that fast. All right, so here we go, and here's like, how do you do this again? You look down, you look right, you look there, and it's the min plus 1, so that'd be 2. That means there's a square of size 2 here. And same thing here, the min of right, and down plus 1. That would be 2. That means there's a square of size 2 here. And this one would be 1. Min plus 1, that would be, ooh, that would be 2. And then this would be 2, 2, 2, so this would be 3. So then the answer would be like, we're just pretty much adding all of these numbers up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, so that one would work for this, and then this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I can solve this. All right, these are how many rows, how many columns. What I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be iterating from the bottom row, and I'm working my way up. And I'm going to be looking at the cell to the right. For each cell, I'm looking at the cell to the right, the cell to the bottom right, and the cell directly below it. I'm taking the minimum of those cells, and I'm adding 1 to it. And I'm replacing the current cell with that number. And then that's how many squares we can get from that being the top left with all 1s. So let's do that. So we go from row equal that much. And I like to go from, I guess, the backwards columns too. And then all right, so now we gotta look right to the right. Well, maybe we can be like, if we're in the last row, then we don't really have to do anything. Wait, if R equal the last row, or if the column is the last column, then we do, otherwise, then we can look down right and down right, no problem. All right, so if we're in the last row, it means hold on. We just want to count if it's set, right? If we're in the last column, I suppose the same thing. We just want to count if it's set. And then if we're anywhere else, that means it's here or here, not in the last column, not in the last row, like these. Then we can look right, down, and down right. So to the right would be matrix RC+1. Down would be matrix R+1C, and then down right would be matrix R+1 C+1. And then we take the minimum of them all. And then now I suppose, wait, only if the current cell is set to 1, we should do this, I guess. And then that means now the current cell is just going to be the minimum plus 1, maybe. And yeah. All right, that's it, man. I think that should give me the correct answer. Too easy. Nothing tricky here. Anyways, that was a daily problem. Should we do the elite rooms? Yeah, I'm about to do elite rooms. Let's do easies and mediums. Don't want to attempt yesterday's? Nah, I don't. I actually don't, man. Alright, there's the elite rooms code. And here are the problems. We've got sum of unique elements, occurrences after big RAM, minimum time to collect all apples in a tree, and count of interesting subarrays. Yes, let's do the easy one. You are given an integer array nums. The unique elements of an array are the elements that appear exactly once in the array. Return the sum of all the unique elements of nums. All right. Let's just take a frequency map. Iterate through all the nums. And then now iterate through the map. And then if the count is only 1, that means it's unique. And we should do that. All right, Q1. Q2, occurrences after Big Ram. I had no idea Dragon Ball Z started off as Goku as a kid. Man, I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. What are you talking about? Wait, Steven Sagiball, what to do when sad? What do you mean? Are you sad? I can tell you what you can do when you're sad, man. You can play some Factorio. Oh, dang. Wait, I didn't even switch from a type racer cam the whole time. My bad. Alright, occurrences after Big Ram. Given 2 strings, first and second, consider occurrences in some text of the form first, second, third, where second comes immediately after first and third comes immediately after second. Return an array of all the words third for each occurrence of first, second, third. What? Type racer cam, ASMR cam? Nah, it's not. On TV it showed Goku as an adult. The Frieza stuff on repeat. Yeah, I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z. Wait, what are they saying? So we got first is A, second is good. Of all words, third. For each occurrence of first, second, third. So A, good. Oh, I see. Student. Girl. Okay. Lived in Japan? Man, that doesn't mean you watch Dragon Ball Z. Alright, I can do this one. So I need to split the string. Alright, how can we split, man? Alright, here we go. Let's iterate through all the characters in the text. So if the character, I hope it's just like lowercase with spaces only. Yeah. Save some brain juice for the contest. Yeah, LeetCode, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why we're only doing easies and mediums right now. What was I doing? Alright, that looks okay to me. So that's my split function. I guess I don't even need to pass it anything. And then now I'm gonna just iterate over my splits in chunks of 3. Or maybe I can just start from I equals 2. And I'll be like, if splits I minus 2 equal first and I minus 1 equals second, that means the third answer should be pushed back, right? I don't know if they allow duplicates or what. We'll see. Uh-oh. B-Laugh, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, contest is in hour and 15 minutes. Eric FB Code, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, Q2, easy problem. Q3, minimum time to collect all apples in a tree. Given an undirected tree consisting of n vertices numbered from 0 to n minus 1, which has some apples in their vertices, you spend 1 second to walk over one edge of the tree. Return the minimum time in seconds you have to spend to collect all apples in the tree starting at vertex 0 and coming back to this vertex. The edges of the undirected tree are given in the array edges, where edges I equal AB means that there exists an edge connecting the vertices A and B. Additionally, there is a Boolean array has apple, where has apple I equal true means that the vertex I has an apple, otherwise it does not have any apples. I have a mental mock on Monday. Is it like just an algorithms mock, or are they mocking you with behavioral and system design too? Just algos? Man, that sounds pretty exciting. No wait, sorry. How are you doing? Guess I got a question, and the answer may vary depending on your programming experience knowledge, but how good is Microsoft documentation when it comes to learning how to program in general? Couldn't tell you, man. I've never read any Microsoft documentation. But I'd say, generally speaking, I find all documentation very helpful. I don't think I've ever turned to documentation for like something popular and been like, man, this documentation sucks. Except maybe like, yeah, like all the popular libraries and all the popular things I think have okay documentation. But maybe smaller things might have not great documentation. All right, how are we gonna do this problem? So we start at vertex 0. All right, sorry to bother you about this, but I'm trying to join on LeetCode rooms using the code you gave, but it's not showing the current question you're working on. So you gotta download the extension. Oh, you are in the room. So you can click on the problems up here on the side. I'm working on this third one. But the room will show whichever problem is on the page, and when you just join, if you haven't clicked on a question, it could be pointing to a random question. So just click on something up here. You're not going to be able to see what I'm typing in my editor. Leet Rooms doesn't do that, but you can see on the scoreboard people's solutions after they've submitted. So if I wanted to see Brett's solution for any question, I can click on it. Icy Black Deep. Boost documentation is pretty bad. Alright. Well, I haven't read enough documentation to come across really bad stuff, I guess. Alright. So, how are we gonna do these trees? We gotta start at Wait, so we only want to visit true. Basically, we just want to visit vertices that are marked true. So it'd have to go traverse there and back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 5. Interesting. All right, 1, 2. So it's like the depth times 2 of every red node. 1, 2. Depth is 2, and it goes 2 and 2. This depth is 2. No. 1, 2, 3. So no, because these share. Alright, let me think. We only want to visit red nodes. Should I be doing morning contest too? Steven Sagaball, I think for sure you should be doing both contests. If you're serious, man, you would be showing up to the morning contest. That is a good gauge of how seriously you're taking your studies, man. Because if you're gonna say that you can't wake up at 8 a.m. for a contest, then maybe you're not serious enough. I know when I was training for interviews, I was taking every single contest. I was even taking AtCoder, man. I think I was waking up at 5 a.m. just to take AtCoder. I guess missing the bi-weekly isn't such a big deal if you miss like 1 or 2. But you should aim to take them both, man. You should for sure be hitting the weekly contest. All right. It's 8 a.m. every Saturday. Well, I don't know what time it is in Denver, but it's 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. Oh shit, is it daylight savings coming up next by the time the next contest is here? Hepta 5, what's happening? You are the greatest Latino streamer. Thank you. Man, I don't know how to do this problem. Maybe I could figure it out, but my brain isn't cooperating. Crazy Vatos in here. What are we gonna do here? So we start from this node. If it's a red node, it would need at least 2. Okay. So for every node we have to visit before we get to all the red nodes, we gotta add 2. So this would be like 2, 4, 6, 8. I thought you were Caribbean. I am from Jamaica, but Hepta 5 always saying nonsense, man. Don't even worry about it. So it's not depth first search. I mean, it might be, but you still gotta do things. I don't know how to do it though. I guess we should return whether or not, yeah, I think I can solve it. Just being lazy, honestly. Alright, should I code up something? Isn't Caribbean Hispanic? It's no. The Caribbean is many different countries. It's not just Jamaica. And you can be Hispanic from the Caribbean. But Caribbean is Caribbean, man. I wouldn't classify the Caribbean as Hispanic, though. I don't even know what Hispanic is. Does it mean just Spanish? Yeah. This is what I thought. One of them dang Spanish colonies back in the day. So like Cuba, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, whoever else speaks Spanish, I would consider Hispanic. It says Caribbean. It does. No, but look. The first sentence says, from a country whose primary language is Spanish. You know? Wait, is that numbers? Or is that... I don't even know. Numbers has a name these days, right? Numbers isn't just numbers anymore. Anyways, Jamaica is not Spanish speaking. We speak English. Anyways, alright, DFS. I'm a knockoff who watches your YouTube videos. What's happened? Person from YouTube. Numbers changed his name. No, that looks like Numbers' original name. That's why his name became Numbers, because it was just like his student ID or something crazy. And then he's like, all right, I'm gonna just change it to Numbers because everybody calls me Numbers anyways. When is the Midnight Simon crop tops coming out? I don't know. I gotta work on it. Mine is my student ID. Wait, are you Numbers, man? Anyways, I forget what I'm doing. Well, I suppose we have to make an adjacency list. And it's undirected, so that means we have to push them back both ways. And make a DFS somehow, some way. I don't know how the DF is gonna work. Maybe I gotta remember the parent, and then maybe this should return a boolean, like if it has an apple in the subtree, then we should count 2 to the answer, I'm thinking. Alright, so for every child in this adjacency list, wait, how do you do this? For every child in the adjacency list, wait, I gotta think. Think this is standard for UK, can be 8. Yeah, I don't know why it's 9 digits in a student ID. I don't even know if I had a student number, man. Whichever schools I went to. I don't remember any of my student IDs. Oh yeah, so if the child is equal to the parents, we should continue. We shouldn't even explore that path. And then we got a DFS. And then if I'm gonna do that. Wait, has equal has apple. Alright, I think this is how I do it, man. Where if there's an apple in the subtree, we add 2 to the answer because we gotta traverse twice to get there. I hope that's the answer, man. It's not the answer. Oh. And then maybe, okay. And then I guess if it's the root, we should subtract 2. Or unless the root could have an apple as well. All right, easy work, easy work. Should we do the 4th one? Or should we chill? We got 1 hour until the contest. Counts of interesting subarrays. You're given a 0 index integer array nums, an integer modulo, and an integer k. Your task is to find the count of subarrays that are interesting. A subarray of nums is interesting if the following condition holds. Let count be the number of indices I in the range L to R such that nums I mod is equal to k. Then count mod k equals to k. Wait, what? Return an integer denoting the count of interesting subarrays. All right. Oh, nums I. So then the nums mod is equal to k, and then the count mod is equal to k as well. All right, let me think about this problem. We gotta save that brain juice, man. Free hydrate, yeah. Free hydrate. Alright, numbers 3, 2, 4. Modulo 2, k equal 1. So the answer is 3 because... I mean, this is just asking... Odd. Let me look at some constraints. 10 to the 5th. That means n log n or on. Number of subarrays. It's long. Is it like a 2-sum? I don't know. I don't even feel like to do it, man. Man, look how many hints for this problem. Is it like prefix sum? No. 1. Wait. All of them? 0 to 3. How is that possible? Oh, because the count in the range is only 3. Okay. Okay. So it's either that and 1 to 1, which is 0. This one seems a little bit tricky. One. 0, 0. All right, I think this is like a two-sum type of thing. No, two-sum, prefix sum. That's what's jumping into my mind, but I can't really put it together right now, man. Maybe it's a sign that I should start chilling out before the contest, take a little break, and just hang out. Because I don't want to use up too much brain juice, man. Hmm. 55 minutes until the contest starts. Man, and I should be able to solve this problem though. But let me look it up in Zero Track to see what's up. Dang, 2073. That is a... Have I done this? Let me see. 361. Dang, look at that. Raxo Sabe, #1 on this contest. Crazy. Crazy. Raxo could be rich. What are the odds? Yeah, Raxo doesn't even take contests that much because they're too boring. I think he probably fell asleep. He was in here earlier saying he had like 4 hours of sleep. I think he was doing some competitive programming stuff. But man, I haven't done this virtual. $360, yeah, I guess 361 was a long time ago. All right. Should I look at a solution just to see if my thoughts were right? Prefix sum and like two-sum, prefix sum type of pattern where we're looking for a target. Well, first we gotta count how many numbers mod thing equals k. And then, yeah, man, I should just solve it. I'm just gonna solve it, man. Here we go. I'm just feeling lazy. I'm not gonna lie, man. So do it. Yeah, I should. I don't know what to call this. Something. Well, of size n. So now I'm iterating over nums. So if nums I modulo is equal to k, then thing I equals to 1, right? Yes. And then now we can find out let me think for a while. So now what do we do here, man? Do I do it again on this? To see like how many of those counts? I don't know. I think I'm close mentally, man. I need to just string everything together. Gotta think hard. The count mod is equal to k. That's a very specific number. So when we do find the count, we're looking for, okay. All right, here we go, to sometime. So iterate from I equals 0, and then if cur plus equals the thing I, and I guess we gotta mod this. Increment how many times we've seen that mod. But first, well, we have to find our target. What is our target? Our target would be k minus cur or something like that. I don't know, man. Oh, they don't say mod it with anything. The fall away. What's happening? Welcome to the party. Yeah, I'm just out here struggling on some LeetCode, man. We got the contest coming up in 50 minutes. Dang, 0. What the heck? Oh, wait. Still nothing good here. Alright, let me think. What's going on? Let me try and step through whatever I just wrote down. So it's like, oh shoot, long, yeah. Long. So this one is mod 2, so this one will be like, wait, mod thing equal k. So this would be, yes, that's equal to k, 0, that's not equal, and 0. So that's how it would look, right? They say this answer should be 3. Oh, lordy. Zero to 0, which is only 3. Oh, 0 to 2. I see. So this mod is 0. No, I don't know what to do here. It's tripping me out. One, two, three. So 1, we're looking for a count of 1. Wait, that should be 0. That should be 0. Target is 0. Oh, maybe we have to put... And then when the thing gets here, this mod, so 2, maybe car is 1. All right, that one passes. Now this second one fails. I'm only guessing 1. Let me see what this is when we get... Struggling before the contest. So this one is guessing at index 3 with a target of 0. Okay. But if 1, 3, so we get that one, but we're missing this one. So if k is equal to 0, I don't know. K minus mod. This is gonna be negative, man, but we don't want negative numbers here. So I'm getting too much now. So at index 2, that's not right, man. Target is 1. So when, all right, this should be 1. Our target is 1. The mod is 1. The target is 1. Let me just put this up here. Anyways, man, not doing too good on this problem. 4 minutes left. It ain't happening. At index 1, the target is 2. No, the target should be itself. K equals 0. Should be the mod minus K. I don't even know, man. I don't know why that... I don't think this is right. Oh, what the hell? I guess it is right. I had these mixed up. Anyways, not bad. Finished with only a couple of seconds left. Success. Yeah, I got lucky. So I guess my ideas were correct. I just had to implement. It was tripping me up. I know the mod things. I should know this dang mod formula by now when we're dealing with negative mods because it's burnt me so many times. But it was hard to like concentrate and string all my ideas together nicely here. I think I also had this problem this morning on the bi-weekly, man. It was hard for me to focus on the problem. I don't know, maybe I should take a break from LeetCode. Easier than digit DP though? Hat night, what's happening? Nah, I think digit DP makes a lot of sense to me. Every now and then I try to think about the digit DP stuff and just to keep myself refreshed. And I think I could still do a digit DP problem. Maybe I should, but not right now. What's happened, Hat Night? It's been a while, I feel. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it has. Alright, so contest time, 40 minutes. Been busy my last semester. Oh, congratulations on making it this far. It's almost over. At least school is almost over. Alright, let me get... Where are the free Leet coins, man? Let's register. Oh lordy, y'all know what time it is. It's time to either go up or you go down. Should we do the bet right now? Let's do the bet. Will my rating go up or wait? No, let's wait 10 minutes. 10 minutes before we do this. But you already know this bet's coming up. At 10 p.m. I'll initiate the bet. Until then, I need to get started on dinner now. Spoopdy, what's for dinner, man? I'm hungry too, a little bit. How's your rating last time? This morning I dropped elos. Let me try and see. Did not that great. I dropped 20 points. What time do I usually eat dinner? I usually eat dinner around 6, 7 p.m. Anywhere from 6 p.m. to 7. And when I stream, I try to eat something maybe around 8 p.m. Like 1 hour before my stream, I'll try and eat something. So this was my contest performance this morning. I got 3,038 out of 26,000. Dropped 20 points in rating, so I'm trying to climb back up tonight. Just salmon and white rice. That sounds good and healthy, man. Are y'all ready? We believe in you, man. Thanks, but lately I have not been believing in myself. I don't know. I'll be a believer for once. I've taken 2 L's in a row, and it kind of messes with you sometimes, you know. How do I see my... how do you see a particular user? No, not like that. Yeah, so last week I took an L. I dropped like 30 points. And then this week, Chi Impact. What's happening? Here's a question. Do you believe you will turn it around? I'm not gonna lie, Chi Impact. There's been one thing on my mind lately. And it ain't LeetCode, man. It's Factorio Space Age. That's all I've been thinking about. I've been dreaming about that dang factory game. I've been trying to build my factory. I've been trying to get to space. Everyone's on the factory grind. I've been thinking, should I even maybe start like a dedicated server for my factory and have everyone build the craziest factory of all time? Or is that maybe a bad idea? We're all gonna get fired and pipped if we do that, man. Become your factory minions? Yeah, I'll be like the overseer and I give everybody assignments. I'm like, alright, Hat Knight, you go mine that iron and bring it on the train over here to the smelters. Chi Impact, you're gonna go exterminate those bugs. Wait, do y'all play Factorio? Or what? Implement the Scrum Agile methods? I don't know about that. I got a rocket and quit? Dang. I've never got the rocket. Kind of want to play it. Man, tread carefully. It's very addicting. You might get in trouble with your work or your school or studies if you start a game like that. I work on a toaster right now. What do you mean? Like your laptop sucks? Factorio works on old PCs. A rocket. Man, I'm trying to get to space. Not a gaming laptop. Yeah, I don't think you even need a gaming laptop to play Factorio. Alright, 34 minutes until the contest. Tomorrow is gonna be a big Factorio day. I think I'm gonna cook the salmon with these red potatoes I got forever ago and haven't used. Dang, do they have like stuff growing out of them? The potatoes. Man, I heard if you left potatoes in your basement or something and you forgot about them, they could kill you because they're poisonous when they start to go bad or something like that. They're packaged in the freezer. Fancy. Frozen potatoes. What type? Are you gonna just mash them? You're just gonna boil them? Eat them whole? They're a nightshade plant. I don't know what nightshade plant means, but in video games, I always pick some nightshades. Is it like poisonous? Alright, what do we got? 33 minutes. I think I'll dice them and cook them along the salmon. Interesting. Are you gonna take the contest, Hat Knight? Or Spoopdy? Do y'all even take the contest, man? Alright, 32 minutes, 32 minutes. Just waiting around. Been slacking on LeetCode. Yeah, me too, I feel like. Might do the contest. My girlfriend said if I do, I should tell her so she can do it also. Yeah, you both should do the contest, man. That would be cool. Should we read some LeetCode discuss? Man, I used to come to LeetCode discuss every day when I was looking for a job. I used to read all the interview experiences. every single post, especially US posts. I'd read all the questions, see what was going on, just to like gauge if I could solve them, give myself like a sense of how ready I was. But these days I don't even read anything. And then I don't know how people know these lean hire, strong hire. I guess it's just what they think. Or the recruiter gives ratings. I don't know. Yeah, all these posts used to give me a lot of information and confidence. Like anytime I see these people getting an offer, they'd always have this preparation part, and it was like, yeah, I just did 300 problems over 3-4 months. And after reading a bunch of those posts like that, that's when I really started to believe that I could also do it. So I'm happy that people share these posts, and maybe I should share one myself, but I think it's too late, man. I got my offer 3 years ago. When is my coaching session? Steven Sagiball. I don't know, man. Did I agree for a coaching session? I don't know if I'm a good coach for you because I don't know anything, man. It wasn't my idea. Wait. I mean, you want to do one on the mainstream, maybe like Monday? Is there a particular topic you want to know? I could teach you a topic, you know. I wanted Pat to go first. Man, has Pat been streaming LeetCode? You should definitely post it. Got my offer for Google 3 years ago. Yeah. I should. Pat has been streaming Pokemon Card Shop. Yeah. Dang, I missed those streams. I'm kind of curious about that game. But these days I'm kind of busy with Factorio, so I don't have time for a trading card shop. That card shop game is boring. Wait, Q, did you buy it? What about Satisfactory's 3D Factory? Yeah, I have Satisfactory. But my girlfriend prefers Factorio, so we play that instead. I like them both. I think Satisfactory gets a little bit crazy being 3D. How about WoW? No, man. My WoW days have been over since 15 years ago or something. We should do a Don't Starve Together stream. Man, that game is tough. It's been a long time. Have you tried Brotato? Yeah, I've played Brotato. I've played Vampire Survivors. And I've played a bunch of those games. They're good. But I guess they get a little boring after a while. If I want to play the card shop simulator, I would just stay at work and rather make money. Vampire Survivors is fun. It is. Sometimes I play it on the train because it's like I play 2 games of that and usually I'm at work. What other game is good? I don't know. I'm trying not to play games, man. I was supposed to work on my dang website, but instead I've just been playing Factorio, man. I'm a little bit ashamed to say that I skipped my web dev stream yesterday, and I was thinking of doing one like either Thursday or Friday, and I skipped them both because I was too busy playing Factorio. Why has my ranking been going down if I'm solving 2 out of 4? You gotta perform relatively good. So if everybody's doing good, that means you also gotta do even better. Website looks fire. Thanks. Average USA enjoyer. What's happened? Am I 20? Maybe. I enjoy your website. That's kind of cool. Thank you. But I'm trying to redo it because this is all hard-coded HTML. Tokyo Bluff, thank you very much for that follow. Oh wait, it's time for the bet, man. But first, wait, is this... Man, you've only taken a few contests. It's not enough to... You gotta take more contests to see where you really stand, you know. There's such a big gap too. Alright, let's do the bet. Let's do the bet. So the contest starts in about 27 minutes. And we got a weekly big bet that we do. The bet is, will my rating go up or down? Currently, my rating is... I'll give you 30 minutes, man. Currently, my rating is... it's not this. It's like 20 points less. It's like 2076 because this morning I did terrible on the bi-weekly. So my rating is around 2076 right now. Right here. So will my rating go up or down after tonight's contest? Dang, you guys trying to consolidate points? Chi-Chi Impact says going down, which might be possible. Q says going up. No condom, Chris. A little bit of money. Spoop de Bobby Blue going up. Oh, let's see if I can get out of this rut that I found myself in. Place those bets. Steven Saggy Ball, 10,000 bucks. Clistar, 10,000 bucks. Yeah, maybe I might put some t-shirt redeems on channel points. I'm thinking, I don't know, 100k channel points, you can get a t-shirt or something. That might be an option soon. Dang, Chi-Chi Impact, 21,000. Big money. Big bets today. She's always one-upping me on the bet, yeah. Now the odds are bad. No, they're not terrible. I think if I'm not able to get Q1, Q2, Q3 fast, then I'm going down, you know. Alright, place those bets. We still got 24 minutes until the contest starts. So right now I'm just kind of chilling, saving up my brain juice before then. Whew. Trying not to think about Factorio during the contest. Show us Factorio? Nah. I can't. I would, but Factorio is on my other computer, not this one. Man, my factory is bumping. Let me think. Factorial or Factorio? I'm talking about Factorial LeetCode. One of the best games ever. This game, man. Man, some of these factories in the thing looks crazy. Dang, so Chi-Chi got that rocket and quit. I never even got the rocket yet. Never played. This is a game made for engineers to play, man. If you're a software engineer or any type of engineer, I highly recommend this game. It's super fun and it's all about optimizing and transporting stuff. It's really good. Easily one of the best games ever created. And I think there's a lot of clones of Factorio these days, but none of them are as good as the original Factorio right here, man, you know? Look at those crazy things. I got a giant earthworm, got spiders. You got trains. You get attacked by bugs. You got drones. Did I hear Q apply to a sweet job? I think he applied to something like that. Do you feel guilt after spending time playing it? I do, man. I do, especially when I'm supposed to be doing other things like working on my website or doing whatever else, you know. I do feel a little bit guilty. But it's not all the time I get sucked into a game like this. I suppose it was not that recent, or it wasn't that long ago that I started playing Hearthstone, and I'm just now getting over Hearthstone, and now I'm jumping into Factorio. Alright, let me look at these bets, man. What are y'all saying? Where's the bet? So it's about 50-50. Rating goes up or rating goes down. Food is in the oven. Time crunch. Man, sounds nice. Alright, place those bets. 21 minutes until the contest. If you're hungry, you better go eat something. If you're thirsty, you better go drink something. If you gotta use the bathroom, you better go use it right now. You don't want to be interrupted during the contest. You gotta focus for the contest. 90 minutes. I'm gonna try and do the whole 90 minutes, but man, it's tough. I'm not gonna lie. Can you show questions not answered during the contest? I can't attend them, but I like to try to answer the questions sometimes. I don't know. I could, but I think it's going to distract me to try to show the questions. So you can register for the contest and you can look at the questions without getting rated if you don't submit anything. But during the contest, when I'm solving them, man, I just kind of like, I don't read chat and I'm like fully focused on the problem. How many questions do you think I'll get? Man, I don't know. Hopefully at least 2. I think you should be able to solve the first ones and the second ones unless we get some weird problems for Q2. And lately I feel like Q1s haven't been as easy as they have been in the past. Q1s used to basically just be a typing race. But they've only been mediums, yeah. Lately they've been a little bit more involved than just typing. Q1s used to be easies, lots of mediums now. Yeah, I suppose with all the chat GPT, but man, even I don't even think it's chat GPT. I don't know why the easies are not free anymore. I'm not sure which one I prefer. On one hand, I enjoy the easy problems because it gives absolute beginners a chance to compete and feel somewhat accomplished. But now when Q1 is like more of a medium, it scares away a lot of beginners from taking the contest. So I don't know which one is the way to go. They're gatekeeping now. Yeah. So that's why I enjoyed like type racing easies, only because for experienced people, maybe they're just so obvious and too easy. But for a beginner who's trying to learn algorithms, they're not competitive programs. They're just trying to like get into interview mode. I think they should get at least one really easy problem like what we're used to. And then maybe Q2's, I don't know. I used to like the way it was, man. Q2 was like an easy medium. Q3 was like a real medium, sometimes hard. And then Q4 used to be like an easy to medium hard. These days, I feel Q4 is like a hard. And Q3 is like very tough. We'll see. In 16 minutes, we'll see what we get. Place those bets, man. Big bets coming through. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing Advent of Code this year either, because I have to travel in the beginning of December, and that's when I'm usually most active, is like week 1. So I'm gonna be missing week 1 of Advent of Code. And then at that point, I don't know if I wanna, I guess I could play catch up after I get back. Well, that's no fun, man. Do the other weeks. Icy Black Deep. You mean like don't do the first week and just do week 2, 3, 4? Maybe. I look forward to Advent of Code every year. Yeah, I guess I do too, in some ways. How are you doing, Icy Black Deep? You should take the contest tonight, man. See how you do. Is there gonna be a Google Christmas party? Last year we had one. Last year it was too big, man. It was, they like rented out this nightclub. There was like 1,000 people there, at least 1,000 people, maybe like 2,000 people. And the music was so loud. I'm like, man, whoever put this event on, do they realize it's a bunch of nerds here and we don't listen to loud music? We're not going to be out there partying like animals. This is a damn corporate event, you know? Couldn't even hear people when they're trying to talk to me. The music was so loud. Me and my team ended up like finding a small area in the venue where it wasn't that loud, where we could actually talk. Apparently they were insane before COVID. Yeah, I heard of some stories about those Christmas parties or holiday parties. I heard one time they rented out like, I don't know which museum, maybe the Natural History Museum. Heard someone was telling me they had an aircraft carrier party one time or some crazy thing like that. Some parties I've heard of also where they just rented out the whole theme park, the Great America theme park. And it's only for Googlers and their families that day, you know. I stopped going to office Christmas parties because I remembered I hate them. I mean, last year I went to mine, it was alright. I enjoyed the food the most. The food was really good. And it was just like the waiters would come out with the plate of hors d'oeuvres and just I'd find where they're coming out of, like the kitchen exit, and I just kind of camp out so I get first dibs on all the dang stuff. I enjoyed the Christmas party last year. Yeah, as long as there's free gourmet food, I'm gonna be there, man. When you prep for interview, do you stream 6 hours a day or mostly grind offline? When I was prepping, I did all of my grinding online. I only did maybe the contest offline and probably like 1 or 2 hours a week offline. I did something like that when I went to GDC. What is GDC? What's the difference between Polish notation and reverse? I don't know, man. But those are stack problems, the Polish notation or reverse Polish notation. I don't know if I just gave you. Do you also use React Native on Google? No. I don't know if Google does any React Native. But for sure, I don't do any React at Google. I am a C++ developer. Normal math is still a stack. Yeah, reverse Polish notation, I think, is like, I don't know what it is, but I know it's a stack problem, man. All right, how much time we got left? We got 12 minutes until the contest. Let me look at these bets. The bets are still up. Place those bets if you're interested in gambling. 33 plus? What do you mean 33 plus? Oh, 3 plus. I see. That means you add those two numbers. Do I put it all down? Man, do what you want, BetSim. If you feel like I'm on a downward spiral, maybe. Can do some technical analysis on my charts to see what's up, you know? But is it a 50-50 chance? I don't know. True colors revealed? What do you mean? They had an after party and the drinks were free and I was grabbing everything off the tray as soon as the waiters came out in the kitchen. Yeah, that is the way. Do you think solving 300 questions is enough prep for FANG interviews? It could be. Simon said he's addicted to Factorio. Oh yeah, that's a good point, man. I think all that Factorio probably took a toll on me. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. I'm not gonna lie. And if anybody is also playing Factorio, maybe we should talk, you know. Dang, Bet Simp coming out with a big bet on down. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. What was I talking about? I felt like I was gonna say something. We get our paychecks bet on this? Nah. Dang, big money bets for real. Man, Q is also... I can't let Q down, man. Q's been saving up that money for such a long time. Oh, best. Dang, $30,000. No Colin Chris with the 420. All right, 9 minutes until the contest. 8 minutes. Getting nervous. Simon isn't ready. Time is getting shorter. Yeah, 8 minutes left, man. Spooped it. Sounds like maybe one of you should do the contest and somebody else cooks, like between you and your girlfriend. Should we switch it up to LeetCode contest thing? Martingale's strategy? What is that, man? Wait, should I do the type racer screen until contest time? Yeah, let's do it like that. Best source to learn DP. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know, man. Maybe... I don't even know. I just learned DP from spending tons of hours thinking about problems, DP problems, and having people in Twitch chat walk me through the DP. I don't know where to point you to. Wait, this is a huge bet? Let me see what y'all betting on. 58Ks, dang. $93,000 for Steven Sackett-Ball. Yeah, this is the biggest bet we've seen in a really long time. Very, very long time, man. I hope I don't do too bad, because or if I do too good, lots of people are gonna lose their money. Too bad, too good, whichever way. Somebody's going broke tonight, man. All right, how much time left? We've got 5 minutes. You need to lock in. Yeah. All right. You need to not lock in? No, man. I gotta lock in. I can't be losing elos. Like, whoa. I feel I was pretty close to Guardian, but now it feels so far away again. Yeah, maybe once I hit Guardian, I'm probably gonna retire from LeetCode, man. I don't know what I'll do with this stream. If I should shut it down, let's turn into a factorial streamer. Are those Pokemon cards behind? Nah, Pokemon cards. What you talking about, man? Pokemon cards. Are you talking about this thing over there? Looks like Charmander. Where? Ain't no Charmander over there. All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go. The bets are in. Big money bets. Anyways, let's get ready. Oh man, I've been reading YouTube, but nobody's been messaging on YouTube anyways. We got a big bet today, yeah. All right, we gotta get ready. We gotta get ready. To win this. Yeah, I need to win this, man. All right, 3 minutes, guys and girls and everybody out there lurking. Get ready. Hopefully y'all are taking the contest too. Let me close some tabs. My body is in pain from rock climbing and the gym. Chi-Chi impacts. Man, that sounds fun. I need to get rock climbing, but good luck. I'm sure you'll do fine. And good luck to everybody else taking the contest. See you after this effing contest. Yeah, I'll be there, man. Chi-Chi Impact streams the post-contest review in case you didn't know. So make sure after the contest you go to his stream to figure out how you solve the dang problems that you couldn't solve. contest starts. I solve Q1, but I get distracted. Yeah, maybe. All right, less than 2 minutes to go, man. This is the ultimate Saturday night activity. Rapper J chillin'. You have great taste in fun activities, man. Everybody knows that. All right, make sure you register for the contest if you haven't already registered, so you don't have to waste 10 seconds clicking buttons. All right, while the contest is going on, I'm not reading chat, man. I'm focusing on the problems. Oh, I've been taking a lot of L's lately, so hopefully this is when we turn it around. You play some lo-fi? Nah, I don't play anything when I'm taking a contest. I used to play like binaural beats, but these days, silence, you know? All right, 50 seconds. Good luck and have fun. Here we go. Pinto Fool, good luck if you're taking this one. Got the easy one, though I did my first hard yesterday on the daily. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, 20 seconds left. Someone just messaged me. All right. 10 seconds. No joking around, man. Serious business. Uh, Man, I'm doing so bad already. I got 2 wrong answers on Q1, man. Jesus. Man, I'm gonna do so bad. For sure, my rating is going down. Man, I'm about to give up. I can't even do Q2, man. This is another terrible performance. I've spent almost an hour on Q2. I don't even know what to do. Man, so many people solve Q2. Jesus. Man, I'm about to give up for real. I can't figure out Q2. I spent over an hour on it. Moved on to Q3. I got Q3 within like 15 minutes or so of trying it. But I don't know, man. What a terrible contest. Again, 2 back-to-back terrible contests. Maybe I should just try Q4. No. Q4 looks like Q2. And if I can't solve Q2, anyways, looks like a big L for me today. Double L's this morning and tonight. It's not 13 minutes? Nah, man. I don't know. I've spent too long on Q2. These contests are feeling hard, man. Like, who are these contests for, you know? This is definitely, it doesn't feel like people prepping for interviews. Starting to feel like competitive programming, you know? Let's try this one. For the cheaters, yeah, this is like real competitive programming stuff, I think. I think even if I got Q2 now, it wouldn't even make a difference in my ranking. Hey, I did really bad this contest, but right now my rank is looking pretty good. Maybe I can share that. Can I share? Yeah, who cares, right? So I couldn't even get the second question, man. But maybe you don't even need to get Q2. Yeah, I got Q3. 2 questions for 1K rank. Yeah, man. And look, Q1 I had so many bad, incorrect attempts. Like, if this rank is for real, man, we might be going up. Oh, keep fighting? I don't know. No comment, Chris. I got deep in the rabbit hole for Q2, and even if I got Q2 right now, it wouldn't affect my ranking almost, maybe most by like 50 places. So the juice ain't worth the squeeze, man. You can check. Nah, I think they stopped that. You can only check top 200 now, man, unless there's some different URL that you guys go to. So they took that away. Got 131st, dang. You don't do Q4? What? So, I think this is where I call it quits, man. Oh, Q2. How is it so difficult? Factorial time? I gotta see. Maybe. I want to play some Factorial, at least a couple hours, but maybe not, you know? Maybe it's too late. Q2 4 points and undoable. Is it 4 points only? I mean, so many people solved it. Like 1,000 people solved, or 5,000 people solved it, man. But I spent a really long time trying to figure it out, and I could not. A question, Q4. Wait, you solved the 600 AC problem? Oh, for Q3? Man, I think because most people are still on Q2. Or maybe because ChatGPT isn't solving Q3. I don't know. Jesus. Peter F81, what's happening? Do you consider the problems maybe above your cognate abilities? What are you talking about, man? I think you can Q4 not in 8 minutes. I mean, no way I'm doing that. He just called you, yeah, I guess so, but it is what it is, you know? Not sidetrack. The bears, what's happening? Have you built that mammoth? I have not, but I plan to build it before the end of this year. Wait, LeetCode, because you asked Simon to check out when you said the ranking doesn't... Wait, what? Yeah, I think if I spent time, even if I got Q2, it's not going to affect much, for sure. Anyways, I think my ranking will be going up if this stays around this, you know. Is this guy trolling? Yeah, I don't know what this Peter F81 guy is about, man. But he's basically trying to tell me I'm dumb enough, too dumb to do these problems. My contest rating is better than I expected, only solving one problem. Yeah. Q1 was even a little bit tough. In 5 minutes, I'll talk about what's going on. I'll talk about all my observations for Q2. I'll talk about all the things I tried. I was doing some interesting techniques, but I couldn't quite get it, man. Let's see how Chi-Chi's doing, man. Oh, there's A. Weiss, top 10. A. Weiss is back in business. Let's see how it goes. I mean, dang, this morning I felt the contest was really difficult. And today it felt really like Q2 was just, maybe there's some observation that I couldn't make. Peter F81, I'm not sure what your motives are in here, but you're not coming off as very nice, I'll tell you that much. Maybe it's just a miscommunication, but let's see. Band Pat Hello World, what's happening? I don't give out bans that easily. You have to be really bad to get banned from me. All right, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. We're still dropping like flies out here. Make the store bigger, man. Pat's Card Center. We gotta check it out, man. If that game was multiplayer and we could all be in your card shop playing card games, I'd be there right now, man. After this contest, I guess. Hey Pat, did you take the contest tonight? I will only spray stinky people. What? Pat retired? Haven't touched LeetCode in a month? Dang. Pending offer. Wait. If that's true, I hope it's true, man. Keep me updated. You wish? Wait, maybe it's not true. Yeah, Pat, you should try and get back in the game, man. Maybe start by just doing some easy problems, or LeetCode 150 problems you already kind of get used to, you know. Anyways, 2 minutes left. Let's see, how much rank am I gonna lose here in the last few minutes? Will it be enough to make my elo go up or down? I don't know. Looks like less and less people are taking the contest. I remember it used to peak around 33, 34,000 for the weekly. But now, not so much. Yeah, I think means lower. Yeah, we need to rank higher. So if 33,000 people are taking it, this is like top 2K. I wonder if this means that, man, all the cheating and all the difficult contests are making people not want to do the LeetCode contest, you know? It's so hard, so people drop. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Bobby Blue. All right, 1 minute to go, man. I'm gonna show you all the janky things I did on this contest. I'm not feeling very good about my performance here, especially on Q2. Q1 also, man. 1449. Yeah, it's looking real bad. Slutty, what's happening? How am I doing tonight? Not very good. Oh, Peter F. I don't even know if I want to read what you just said, but I will. Those tests are just the very basic concepts of a programming language. All right, this guy is trolling for real. It has nothing to do with programming. If you cannot answer these easy questions, then what are your outlooks? Yeah, you're right, man. This is too hard. If I can't do this, what am I doing with myself? I wrote a program today. I'm very proud of it. Nice. All right, we got 10 seconds left. Man, I just dropped like 30 ranks. All right, final ranking. Here we go. Yeah, this contest was really difficult. Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4. Let's talk about them real quick. I don't even know anything about Q4, but my Q1. Is this Q1? My Q1 was so hard, man, but I just brute forced it. I had big problems with the longs. That's why I got 2 of my wrong submissions. But basically, and then I didn't read the problem correctly, where it was at most 1 element. I thought you had to take out 1 element, but you could also not do any. So that was one bug. And the second bug was because I didn't use longs for my my LCMs. So basically I just got the LCM and GCD of all the numbers, and I set that to 1 answer, and then I did an n squared loop where for I equal 0 to n and j equals 0 to n, and then if I equals j, just continue. That is the element that I'm skipping, and then I just do all the things like the LCM and GCD. Pretty much brute force. You know, what is long for? For overflows. So that was my Q1. Relatively tough Q1 for what we're used to, you know. Q2, man, I tried all types of different junk. I basically tried to generate Pascal's triangle. Let me show you what I was doing. I had this one test case. I was like trying to reverse engineer the solution by doing things like this. Pretty much I simulated. Well, wait, let me show you what I was really doing, man. It was like I basically just tried to show the string at every level. And down here, I noticed a pattern, like every... Oh wait, let me just do one. I did this test case with just A, and I did like some big number to see how it would evolve. And I noticed every 25 levels, or every 25 iterations, there is an increase. And then each time it goes up like the Pascal's triangle. So next time it increases at the 50 mark, and then one more there. And then 75 is when it increases again. Then it goes 1, 2, 1. And then the next time it goes like 1, 3, 3, 1, the increase. And it follows the Pascal's triangle pattern like this. 1, then 1, 1, then 1, 2, 1. And I was trying to do something like this with Pascal's triangle to figure out how many levels, but I couldn't figure it out, man. I was not getting the correct answers all the time, but it was mostly working. This is wild. Yeah. This is how long I spent. Alright, Pigs Pusher, let me look at what you did. I could not get it. Was it just some simple thing? Jesus. So the frequency map of how many characters. Oh, type racer. We'll do a type racer in a bit, and then I gotta go. Man, I don't even know what you did here. Okay. How many Z's we got? Interesting. Wait, basically every character is transformed from the last character and Z's before. Yes. Man, why didn't I think of this easy solution? You think you went up or down? I think I went up, Steven Sagiball. Alright, we're about to do the type racer in a bit. Let me talk about the Q3. So after I spent an hour on Q2, I was like, nah, I gotta try and get some points on the board, man. So I just went straight into Q3 at like the 1 hour, 5 minute mark. And I saw how many people accepted, how many people submitted, and I felt good about my chances here. And then this one for me, it was just a take it or leave it, man. So we have, I tried to do GCD, and it's like either you could put the number in the first set GCD or the second set, or you could skip the number completely and not add it to any set. So that's how I did it, take it or leave it, and I represented a empty set with a GCD of -1. So just take it or leave it, man. I felt okay about this. And Q4 I didn't even try. Q4 is a matrix exponentiation problem. You can model a transformation as a linear... What? That sounds nuts. Got 1, 3, very happy. Smart coder, what's happened? I only got 1 and 3. I did not get Q2, but after I saw Pixel Pusher's Q2, I think I could have gotten it. I was trying crazy things where I tried to find, I was taking the sum of every level so that I can get how many I can add per character in Pascal's triangle. And then I was trying to find how many extra characters we can spill over. And it was pretty close, man. Like, let me take this out. This is like what the real answer would be. And oh shit. Anyways, I gotta do type racer and then I gotta go. Ice coaching, hard contest. Yeah, I was stuck on Q2. Same here, man. So this is what the answer should be. 618487 for that one. But oh well, my answers were not great. They're not very close, I guess. Anyways, am I trying to get into Fang? I'm trying to stay in Fang. Anyways, all right, y'all ready for the type racer? What is Fang? Basic big tech. Facebook, Apple, Amazon, Netflix, Google. All right, 1 type racer, and then I'm out of here, man. Oh, and then maybe the ratings will be released. Two type racers don't defense. What's happening? All right, there is the first type racer. One warm-up round, 1 championship round, but it's still 1 type racer. And everyone on YouTube, Jitesh from YouTube, what's happening? Sorry, I missed your message. I was busy. All right, here we go. First race, warm-up round. Oh, real short passage. Oh, type racer cam. After this, championship round. Cool 105 in the warm-up. 6-pack sexy with the 109. aka No Condom Chris, Spoopty 101, Q95, Pat's Hello World at 92, Clistar with the 76, Smart Coder joins late, 80, very nice. All right, here we go, man. Championship round coming up. You think you'll be a good programmer if you type that fast? I think I'll be one of the best if I can consistently hit triple digits. All right, championship round. Let's bring your A games. Are y'all ready? Here we go. Oh, triple digits again. Pixel Pusher with 173. Q Ultimus 119. Oh, look at that. No Condom Chris 103. And Smart Coder 97 with a 5th place. Yeah. Spoopdy 90. Clistar 76. Pat's Hello World 68. 173, is he cheating? No. Pixel Pusher is one of the fastest typers in the world, literally. So he's not cheating. He showed us videos, everything. Yeah, Pixel Pusher is probably one of the top 100 best programmers in the world. Wait, Pixel Pusher 173. And put that up on the board, and then we'll check if the ratings are out, and then I gotta go. Man, I didn't even change the date. Today is not the 23rd. Wait, what was it? 173? 176? 173. There we go. There we go. Are you already in Fang? Yeah. Yeah, I am. All right. So now we gotta wait for the ratings, the official ratings, which I thought I was gonna lose elos for sure, man. But it looks like Q3 might have saved me. So, all right, we gotta wait. How long? How long? Maybe I'll wait for about 3 more minutes. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Anyways, how did y'all do? Trying to get into Fang one day. XQC manager, you can do it, man. I think all you gotta do is prepare really well for the interview. And you gotta keep trying. If you fail once, that doesn't mean you shouldn't try again. It means you should get ready for the next time you apply, man. Vikrant, how you doing? Only got Q1 and Q2 in this contest. Man, I couldn't even get Q2. I work so far from what I want to do. Man, you gotta start working towards what you want to do then. It took me a long time to get into Fang. I wasn't like I just graduated college and I started working at Fang. Alright, from the moment I realized that I could probably get a job at Fang until I got a job, it was about 3 years. So I think in 2018, that's when I realized, oh yeah, all I gotta do is study LeetCode and pass the interview. And it took a few years of studying, about 3 years of studying, and then I was able to pass the interview. By the 2 pixels, I'm guessing you work at Google. Yeah, that's a good guess, man. Why is Peter always crying? Peter is just a little bit lonely, and he wants to get some friends, but he's unsure how to, you know, befriend people. So, Peter, hopefully you come around and you realize that we're all friendly here. We're not trying to beat you up, man. But anyways, what month? December 2019, and I got my offer in November 2021. Is that when I started? Yeah. I can just look at my profile. Leet Whale. Oh man, Leet Whale in the house. Today is not my day. I got Q1, 2, 3, but I think my rating might still go down. Oh man, yeah. Not my day either, but we'll see. So do y'all ever write codes for garbage people? What? I had no chance of solving Q4? Yeah. Neither did I, man. Alright, what time is it? Ratings out yet? Come on, man. Alright. My factory is calling me. We don't have all... Man, look at the contest participants. It's not looking good. It's going down. Downtown. Waste management. Nah, I haven't done anything like that. How should I improve at contests? I sometimes able to solve Q2 and Q1 all the time, but today I got none. Today's contest was really hard, man, so don't you worry. Contests are very random. It's not guaranteed you always solve Q1 or Q2. When I first started, I mostly solved Q1s, but back then Q1s were super easy. I'd say just focus on learning and trying to be able to solve more problems than you could than yesterday, and you'll be good. I think we're in a weird era for LeetCode contests right now, ever since all the GPT stuff came out and people are cheating en masse these days. So we're in a weird situation with the contests, but keep on taking them. Maybe don't pay too much attention to how well you do right now. Just focus on learning as much as you can. I think that's the key. Alright, is the rating still not out? Do you honestly still find data structures, algorithms fun, cool? I do, man. I think it's really fun. It's a nice competitive thing to do. I do feel lately though the spirit has been, I wouldn't say ruined, but it's been affected by all the AI things happening. Did it help your career? For sure. It is the only reason I have a career, man. What's a good way to go from sanitation engineer to programmer? Man, I don't know what to tell you about that one. Maybe do just program. Learn programming, build things in your free time. Oh, Brett just did Q2. Seems like a nice problem. Man, I really could not figure out Q2. But Pixel Pusher showed me his solution, and man, I think it makes a lot of sense. Maybe I'll try and upsolve it. A few programs made, I think they're pretty neat. Okay, so since you have a few programs made, now maybe you can start putting together a resume. And if any of these programs are complex enough, you can start to talk about them in depth during your interviews. And I think that might get your foot in the door if you can build something impressive. All right, here we go. Ratings up or down. It goes up by 7 points only. Just enough to make Steven Sagiball go broke. Steven Sagiball, Chi-Chi Impact, and Bet Simp. Let's see. So the bet was, will my rating go up or down? Steven Sagiball is now homeless. So is Bet Simp. Chi-Chi Impacts, I think, has more money than that. How are you able to check your rating? What website? It's this website right here. All right, let me choose this and then I'll go rate Chi-Chi Impact. Rating goes up. No, Steven Sagiball. I'm so sorry for your loss, but look at all that money. $113,000 for Clistar. Q Ultimus, 113,000. Almost at $1 million probably. So I have some pretty expensive redeems in this channel. You can redeem for $1 million. I will build you a keyboard on stream. So I think Q Ultimus has maybe like 900K. So he's gonna get that real soon, man. I won. I'm gonna be adding some new redeems soon. So don't go wasting your channel points. Obes, Hat Knight, Don't Defense. I'm gonna be adding some redeems for the t-shirts and whatnot. All right. Can you tell how you approach a problem? How do I don't know, man. I try to look for things I've seen in the past that might give me a hint to what technique to use. And I guess you get this over experience. How much to redeem a coffee chat with you? Smart code, that's an interesting redeem. For you, it's free. You can hit me up anytime, man. But for a random person, I don't know. Maybe like 20,000 bucks. Anyways, let's go raid Chi-Chi Impact. $500K? Nah. Wait, did I already? All right, let's. Chi-Chi Impact is going over the contest solutions right now. And he can explain. Chi-Chi Impact is way better at algorithms than I am. And he usually gets all the questions right, so ask him all the tough questions. Still solving Q4? Dang. Oh. Wait. LeetCode, write down the problem, think real hard, write down the solution? Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in for another contest day. It's been fun. I was really stressed out during the contest, but it looks like I came through in the end with that Q3 saving my life, man. Thank goodness for take it or leave it on Q3. What LeetCode racing would you think you'd needed for quants? Man, you'd have to be at least 2,500 plus for quants, I think. Anyway, Vikrant, Smart Coder, you're cracked dev. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Glad you found this stream too on Cracked Dev. Leet Whale, Pixel Pusher, Spoopdy, have a good night. No Condom Chris, see you later, Alligator. Pat's Hello Worlds, Pinto Fool, Q Ultimus, Obes, have a good night. See y'all next time. Pack Player 49 and Alx DHA, Icy Black Deep, see you later. Adios, amigos. See you later, YouTube.